Kyoh Ho Ho. Kyoh Ho Ho. Kyoh Ho 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 Ho. Hype train. Hype train. Testing. Oh my god. Boss. Santa boss? Naya Claus? Thank you, boss. That's really sweet of you. Hey. Hi. Hey. Thanks for the gift subs. Also, hi Kiyomi. Hi book club. Welcome back. And Merry Christmas! Oh my god! It's Christmas! Can you believe it? It's Christmas in Kiyomi. Ow. Thank you for resubscribing Kaz with 6 months at tier 3. That's so crazy. 14 months. Damn, the big 14. And Foss 7 subscribe with Prime. 7 months. Thanks for 7. And also Bosnia for 23 years of subscribing. Starloon, thank you for the 300 bits. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. I had a very Merry Christmas. Thank you, Starloon. I hope that you did as well. Hi, Carmad. Hi, Raino. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hi, Necro. Hi, Cadence. Hi, Arai. Hi, Sprite. Welcome in. Frogs. Happy Merry Holly Jolliest time of the year. That's right now. Merry Modsmas. What's up, Conzeet? Welcome in. Christmas just 0 weeks away. Can you believe it? Hi, Ainmon. Hi, Kichigo T. Hi, T-Set Monster. Hi, Sauteed Basil. Hi, Lima. Hi. Hi, Snetikits. You got sick? No. Hi, Scully. Tsurumi. Tactician Faye. Creamy Bacon. You got the day off? Very good. Silver Lining. What's up, Sil? Whoa! Silver Lining with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sil. Merry Chrysler. You're so sweet. Thank you. I promise that's not why I'm streaming on Christmas, by the way. I'm not here to farm gifts. I swear. I promise. But I really appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for the gift subs. It's really sweet of you. And thank you guys for being subscribed as well. Just in general. And staying subscribed for so long. I'm so grateful to have you guys. I got unlucky this December. I'm both really sick and on my period. Oh no. That's things didn't line up very well. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. And UPC, a lot of perfume and candy. Why are you so suspicious about that? Candy. What else did you guys get? Some alien themed socks, alien themed decor for my room. Hell yeah. I was scrolling Netflix and I saw a movie called Alien Christmas. Has anyone watched that? I did not click on it to look at what it was, but I've been thinking about it ever since. I got a toolkit, some Legos, some treats, but the best gift I got is a Yume Nikki vinyl. Oh my god, hell yeah. Anna, hi Anna, welcome in. Hello. I got a cute, beautiful necklace with a cute message and a heated blanket. That sounds epic. That's some epic gifts. I gotta wait. How's your Christmas Eve mod? My Christmas Eve was great, actually. I spent some time with family. I watched the movie Klaus, the animated movie Klaus, which is incredible. Oh my god. If you guys haven't seen Klaus, it's not too late. You need to watch it. If you have seen it, how good is it? Hell yeah. Not a cute combo at all. I was confused why your audio bitrate was so low, but I just noticed that I had the stream at 160p. What? Why does it even go that low? It sounds like a solid 2 out of 10 or 100 out of 10. Yeah, it can go either way, but only those two ways. Food, I guess. It was pretty good, and saw my nephews and nieces. They are so big, it makes me feel old. Oh no, they're getting big. That's, yeah, I'm in the same boat. My nephews and nieces are getting old. One of my nephews actually surpassed me in age. And I know you're like, that's not possible. It is possible. It happened. How does that work? Well, he's always been only a few years younger than me. And recently, like, he's grown up very quickly. So like suddenly he's got like a beard, and he's got like a family. And I'm like, what happened? What happened? Like, I remember when we were just kids and I was like the older kid. But now it just feels weird. I feel like I'm stuck in time. Everyone's growing up and getting beards and getting families, and I'm just like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm doing this internet ghost thing. Building this little world called Kyomi. Genetics can be crazy. Yeah. I know, right? Boom, 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 boom. Real feels there. You're in the same boat. Yeah, it's so strange. I even see a lot of like my older friends from like school and stuff, and it feels like they've aged 20 years in the span of like me aging like 5 years. Not saying not in a bad way, not saying they like look old, but like they just feel older. Like, how'd that happen? But I guess it's also emphasized by the amount of time it's been since I see them. Being such a long amount of time. Gonna watch Queen's Gambit. Okay, bye, Al. Good luck. Did you just decide to stop growing? Yeah, I feel like I did. I think like 10 years ago, I just like was like, yep, that's enough. That's enough for me. As he aged backwards. Mine surpassed me in height. Oh no. I got new wireless earbuds so the stream can come with me while I do chores. Oh my god, wait, that's so epic. New wireless earbuds, stream companions. While in my household, we do decorate and make snacks and watch movies. We don't really celebrate or get any gifts. Everyone's birthdays are right after anyway. That's fine. I get it. You get the gift of having your family and loved ones around. And that's epic. I'll definitely give it a watch then. Yeah, you should. Favorite Christmas movie, Klaus? I think, honestly, Klaus might be my favorite Christmas movie. The animation is awesome. It is, isn't it? It's incredible. Kai, it's my birthday today. If you could wish me a happy birthday, I'd be over the moon. And yes, I will 100% record it and make my ringtone immortalized forever. Whoa. The pressure. The pressure. Happy birthday, Anna. I hope you have a lovely day. That's so cool that you decided to come here on your birthday. I definitely can't sing happy birthday, or else the copyright gods will strike me down where I stand. I got a mug and matching dessert plate that are blue with cherry blossoms and Jirachi soda pop plush. Oh my god! That sounds cool. Wait. What else did you guys get? Did I read them all? I got a toolkit, some Legos, some trees. Oh wait, yes, I read this one. Perfume. A Casio keyboard. No way. Casio? The day off. The place to myself to vibe. We do Christmas every other year. Oh, I see. Christmas every other year. Doing the bi-yearly Christmas. That's pretty cool. Some alone time. Some alone time's good. I already answered this without the prompt. Yeah, don't forget to do the redeem. It's the main pipeline. There is a road to be taken in life that eats you away, I believe at least. Yeah, I think so. Maud, I duplicated myself? How did you, what? How did you do that? I've really fallen in love with doing it. Oh, calligraphy stuff, so I can do more Korean calligraphy. Hooray! Oh, that sounds fun. I bet it's really meditative, meditative, and relaxing. Me and one of my younger cousins has the looks exactly the same. Genetics, like, cousin looks the same as when we were kids, except taller. Oh, right. I see. Looks exactly the same genetics. Long enough out at sea like this and you'll grow a beard, right? I guess it's only a matter of time before the beard appears. Uh-oh. Birthday song is public domain since 2016. Oh no. Now I don't have an excuse. Is that true? Nosejar. Hi, Nosejar. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. The Christmas raid from Nosja. The Shrekker's army are here. I hope y'all are taking care of yourselves or else. You too, Nosja. Hope y'all doing alright. Yeah, how are you? How's your Christmas? How's your stream? Merry Christmas. Why the hell would the birthday song be copyrighted? Because the person that made it was like, it was their master plan to start a birthday tradition and then monetize it. It's a genius plan, really. Just like how Santa gets royalties for every Christmas item themed anything. Mr. Lycey 666, welcome in. I turned into a circle for a long time, but it's going somewhere. No clue where though. I felt like you turned into a circle. I'm just gonna rest for a bit and chill. Yeah, enjoy your chill rest time. You deserve it. It's my first time doing Christmas ever. It was fun. Crazy little artist. What did you do? And also, thanks for subscribing with Prime. Some lawyers went and fought it out. That's kind of wild. How did I not know about that? I could have been playing the birthday song on my stream. Sprite says they got some really cute clothes and some keychains. Cute. I really love keychains. I have a white Pikmin keychain. Well, it's kind of like a keychain. Christmas is for making people cookies. Birthdays are for special gifts. Right. Is Christmas just a conspiracy? A corporate conspiracy? So everyone spends money on gifts. Just ignore all the notifications, by the way. Hi, Creamy Bacon. Jay Staystar, good morning. Merry Christmas. Guys, I did finally add something back to the stream. I think you're gonna like this. Go ahead and check the redeems. Ow! It's so loud. Wait, hold on. Does this work? It does. If I switch to this camera, we actually get screen shake. Ah! 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 No, not the infinite snow. Hold on, wait. Why is there so many? Ah! 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 Oh my god! Yeah, go ahead. Let it all out. All of the weeks of not being able to throw stuff at me. You can finally do it. You finally let all of that energy. Ow, 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 ow. I'm definitely not gonna get payback. Promise. Jesus Christ. Thank you for this valor. You're so welcome. That's a lot of snow. Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from. Ow, 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 ow. That one hit me right in the face. Ah, ah, I'm gonna eat them. Ah, 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 nom, nom. Are you coding outside on the balcony? Well, I'm actually coding in the middle of the ocean. Oh my god, it's this lost land that's throwing them. Why is he spawning them from inside of him? How does it taste like? It tastes like something that you shouldn't eat. Toxic. How did you make them so round? I didn't look at that camera angle. I'm going to improve the throwing, but I wanted to just add it in a basic form for now. Nom nom. You're gonna eat some as well? Hold on, why is that encouraging you to eat some? Is there a limit to this? Like there's no limit. There's no snowball limit. I kind of thought after a couple of redeems each, you would kind of like, people would kind of be like, all right, I've had my fix. The only limit here is your wallet size. Oh my god. Can you set like 2k so everyone loses lots of points? We should. Oh, it should be a money sink. You're right. We need to reset the economy. Straight from the icy waters. But hi, Jed Blake. And hi, Jelly Bun. Hi, Retronikus. I have 10k burning a hole in my pocket and I gotta use someday. Oh my god. Alright, here's what I'll do. Oh wait, oh, we can't set a cooldown per user. That's so annoying. It has to be a global cooldown. Or we can do a global cooldown. Did I just change it? Hold on, what? No, hold on. So many has built up that it just keeps going. There's like a massive queue to get through. Oh no. There hasn't been a new redeem for like at least 15 seconds. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. My ear is all filled with snow. Uh, they're letting it all out. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Oh, okay. I can breathe again. That Lawson was mad or just super festive. Yeah, they're just festive. Ah! They're just festive. But yeah, I've got the basis of throwing objects now. And spawning objects. I want to do some cool things with spawning objects. So this is a good start to at least have throwing back. Like, oh yeah, we don't have like damage numbers or anything yet, but I don't think that's as important. It is cool though. The first thing, Twitch suggested you to throw a snowball at me. That's so messed up. Also, I do, if you saw, I have a settings menu now, although it's not so, it's supposed to look way better than this. There's supposed to be like a black background. But I just updated Unity to 6.3 and it messed with one of my animation scripts. So now they're not animating out for some reason. Dark Souls settings. It looks really good, honestly. Trust me, it looks way better. In a good way. It's funny because that is what I think about. Just trust me, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. Wait, why do we get a little black flicker? Which setting is the right one? That's the part of the fun. There's also going to be more buttons here. That's why I just duplicated the settings button a bunch. There's going to be buttons to do other things. Trust me. It's going to be epic. But yeah, when it pops out, like a little black background thing is supposed to be. Wait, let me grab. Wait, why can't I grab this? Oh, right, I can't grab windows in when the settings are open. But yeah, it's supposed to like pop out like this, and it looks really sick. And then you click a button and then another, then the window pops out even further. So then you can see everything. Choosing to believe that you in fact just like having multiple options for where to get settings from. That's not it. Lomi, welcome back, Lomi. When we'll be able to throw a small marketable mod plush? Is that what you want? Do you guys want to be able to throw more things? Is that what it is? A Losslin plush or an Inku plush? You know what? Now that I think about it, it would be fun having different things that had different physics. Like the snowballs just burst, right? But the berries, they bounce. Like a plush would kind of be like lighter and like pop, 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 pop. You know what I mean? Throw gacha. Wait a second. That's like probably the best way to do it. You never know what you're gonna get. Write that down. Someone write that down. And by someone, I mean someone on my team. Write that down in Notion. And by someone in my team, I mean me. Write that down. Write that down. And then we can just add new things to the throw gacha. Easy. I want to be able to throw an oil tanker. Okay, that's insane. What we really need is some way for me to throw something back at you, because this is really one-sided at the moment, and I enjoy seeing the object spawn, but I'd really enjoy object spawning and hitting you. Add a parry mechanic. Wait, that is kind of insane, but also epic. That would be epic. Bum, 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 bum. Sabi, what's up, Sabi? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. What did you get for Christmas? J-Star says Senpai's JP hoodie, Lego, Pokemon cards, Homemon, cool mug, new messenger bag, perfume, new black leather bracelet, and assorted other little things. Whoa, that's such a massive haul. Epic. Very, very cool and lucky. You got the Senpai hoodie. So I really like the word epic lately. I feel like it's underappreciated these days. A cruise. Oh, was that a Christmas gift? I'm gonna start using the someone in my team whenever I talk about myself. Especially if you wear a lot of hats. You are like a little team, you know? Anyway, I'm really surprised that so many of you guys are here on Christmas. Like, I'm glad. Like, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for if you guys wanted someone to hang out on Christmas. And I was trying to think about like what we could do today. And then I realized that we don't need to do anything special. Like, we don't need to do anything crazy. Anything that we do would be special enough. You know what I mean? So I think I'm just gonna do what I usually do. I'm gonna work on some stuff because I'm so obsessed right now with I'm building a little prototype or something. And I really am enjoying working on it right now. I also thought I didn't want to plan anything too crazy for today, just in case that like most people would be busy around Christmas anyway, you know. This is pretty. Hi Ray, welcome in. To be fair, I'm actually at work. Back to work on Christmas. Someone throw too many, you can spawn a Solus with their name and throw him away. Wait, that's actually kind of fun. Today's stream is a mod tries to beat a single one of my time stream. I absolutely could, and I want to actually do that. I absolutely want to do that. You messed up big time. What happened? Oh, you're home alone? What do you mean? What'd you do? Hit a key on your keyboard at the right time to send it back at us. Wait, that's actually would be so fun. Could he thinks he's still? I'm positive. I developed the game. Of course, I'm going to be the best player at it. Bum, 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 bum. Kha'Zix underscore. Some skincare cosmetics. A Pikmin art print. What? 2 mini books. And a new Stream Deck faceplate. Whoa! That's so epic. You got so many cool things. Christmas festivities have come and gone already. I'm here for the mod art. It was pretty much all I got since it was such a big deal. I mean, that's fair. No Minecraft server? No Minecraft server yet. My chronic illness makes my family holidays very draining, so I end up spending a good amount of time in bed resting in between the socializing. And watching streams during that resting is nice. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm also the same way. I get very drained. Usually around this time of year, if there's too many like events and family things going on. I got sick, but for real though, I got a few gift cards, a go bag, my car with lots of little things I might need, lint roller, hand sanitizer, and a new hoodie. Oh wait, that's so cool. A little car goodie bag. And a new hoodie. You got a car? Starbucks never closes. People always need coffee. That's true. Even Santa. I actually almost decided to skip eating dinner with everyone today because I'm so tired, but I decided I was well enough to pretend to be human for a while more. Yeah. Yeah. The old pretending to be human. I get you. The end of year always feels so intense for me, like starting from Halloween, because my family usually like makes a bigger deal out of Halloween, which I like because obviously so do I. So then starting from Halloween, it's like instantly right after that it's my birthday. And then like instantly right after that, it's Christmas preparation and Christmas stuff. And then instantly right after that, it's New Year's. So yeah, there's a lot going on. Towards the end of the year. This Christmas felt very odd to me. Why is that? My favorite gift was being able to see my family open the gifts I picked out because they actually really liked them. Best feeling ever. That's so cool. I know, right? Isn't that the best part? Like seeing someone else happy because of something that you did. I think that's pretty cool. Hey Maud, I just wanted to say hi. I'm playing Just Dance with friends at the moment. Hell yeah. Hi Block. Enjoy your dance day. Just Dance with Christmas songs? Maybe, potentially. Wait, what happened to cats? I've never seen the follow-up. I'm making food, and as I was adding hatch pepper seasoning, but it's humid here, so I was kind of stuck. Uh-oh. So I shook it really hard, and a lot came out. No! You have to like pluck them all out. The pupil has surpassed the master. Get out. No, not yet. Not yet. Surely not. Maybe. But probably not. You heard of this game called Outer Ring? Its devs also aren't the greatest players. That's definitely not true. I know that Miyazaki solos every boss one-handed. Bye, book. Take care. My birthday is shortly after Christmas because it's New Year's Day. Whoa. Here's the build of a boss soloist. Does he? I haven't seen his build recently. It's also mine and Bento's birthday soon. That's right. In a couple of days. Tuesday, Angel. A baby fork? What does that mean? What is that? Bente. Bente. Bente sounds like Bento's like rich evil twin. You combined us? Oh wait, yeah, it's just you guys like fused together. You did the fusion dance. A baby fork? A small fork, obviously. Be jealous? I am jealous. What do you use it for? Like eating olives? Phone, I typed Bento's. Maud saying Bento's name like legendary Pokemon. Eating food? What do you use forks for? I feel like it's specialized, right? Yeah, like olives only, or maybe like a blueberry. Merry Christmas, Mordecai. Glad we are pals, and I hope this year was jolly and epic. This year was one of the most jolly and epic of all time. And I'm really glad to be here, living in this strange reality. I drew a special phone wallpaper for my family as one of the Christmas gifts I gave. It's a cute collection of objects, where each object represents a family member who is at our house for Christmas. Whoa, that's so cute. That's so cool. No, I'm living with my mistake. It's finally ground. Oh no. Was not in a very festive mood, plus no snow, plus unrelated worries. I get it, I get it. I didn't get any snow either. Kind of an inside joke with my family. We all got one. That's so cute. Little utensils are so fun. I have a little cheese knife, but I don't actually use for anything. I just keep it on me at all times, just in case I need to get into a fight with a little rat that also has a sword, and I want to use a sword that's like the same size as his, so it's fair. You know what I mean? Soul Blade. I've got to look now because it's nice chatting. Merry Christmas, Kimmy and friends. Merry Christmas, Tuesday. Hope you enjoy your Christmas day. What are you, Tom the cat? Maybe. Hi, Jewel Knight Zero. Bente. So if you remember last stream, before the storm hit, I was working on these blades, these soul blades, which are so goddamn cool. Look how pretty this is. Bam, bam. Imagine getting into a fight and someone pulls out this. I've been working on like other things, so I haven't really worked on anything to do with the sword since then. But I did want to put together a new little system of customizing it, because that was kind of the whole point. So I made these little things called soul orbs, and we can drag soul orbs into here to create different colors. But I need to do a few things. Oh yeah, how did that storm go mod? It was really intense. It's a little scary, but I ended up getting a lot of offline work done, chores done, things like that. And then I was thinking about this project a lot that day. But thankfully everything was fine, everything was safe. Except the storms have been a little bit crazy lately. In general, like just the wind and stuff. And I think that's how I ended up getting a hole in my roof somewhere, because there's a little creature living in my walls and I really need to do something about it and get it out. Sorry, I can leave. Listen, I mean, I don't mind if you stay, but it's just dangerous. You might get hungry and start chewing on the wires in there and cause a fire hazard. Maybe it's more bats. Please don't be a bat. I hope it's not another bat. That is a 6 sword. Thank you. I ended up getting sick after early Christmas celebrations. Oh man. That's when you pull out your gun Indiana Jones style, or your cheese knife. I was about to make that joke too. The humble 100 Gar. Why is it such tempting snacks? Yeah, and it's like really, it's really difficult. Like it's there. If you ever get a creature living in your walls, it's really not easy to get rid of them. Oh, I just realized I've been ignoring everyone on the clock app. Hello everyone on the clock app. Hi Rose, hi Arai, hi Florence. Hi Optimus Prime. Hi Jane William. Hi Magpies Rituals. What's up? Welcome in. Meow meow meow. There's a bat living in my walls right now. Is there? So the problem is, if I go and patch up the hole, I'm blocking the creature inside my house, which you don't want. So you have to wait for them to leave. The creatures only leave at night. So, like, I'll have to be out there in the middle of the night trying to, like, repair a hole. It's tough. Hi Maud, Merry Christmas. Hi Magpies, Merry Christmas to you. What did you get? You got comfy socks, Ichigo? Let's go. So first of all, I think I need to move this script. Remove this and put it onto like the parent up here. And I want to edit the inner material as well, not just the blur on the outside. So let's edit this. It seems to refer my room and starts squeaking. That's the same as my creature living in my wall. It's like right. It always goes into the wall right next to where I sleep. It's kind of creepy actually. You just get a cover and cover it in the night, but it won't do much if it's a nest. That's true. Like put a temporary thing up at night and then kind of assess it during the day. Probably not a bad idea. Do you upload VODs anywhere? Hi, yeah. So if you go to my website, mdxkai.com, just my username.com, I will have a link in there. It just says VOD. Oh, I also want to design a little thing because these swords are powered by souls, but I don't want them to just be souls. I want it to be like a soul orb is what I've currently decided on. So I want to design what that would look like. Actually, there's a few things I want to do. First of all, let's open VS Code. I think this one's VS Code. Hello, I manifest money and happiness for you in the future. Thank you, Mary. I'm manifesting that as well. I've got a feeling I can do it. And have your team use gloves? Oh, you're right. I'll get my team on that. Can you only cut with soul blades? Since they use soul's energy, I figure they could have more than one use. What do you have in mind? Like, I guess they could... I mean, they could definitely be a light source. I guess they could also power stuff. Because souls are like energy. They could almost be like a key. Battery shapes, yeah, light source too. We don't need this. What could I call it? Maybe inner material. We don't even know how they got in there, but it's in a super duper cold. No, it's super duper cold, and a little guy like a bat would freeze out there. Glad it's in my wall, since if it comes through the vent, I can release it. Unlike what my family would do to it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, I'm also the same way. Like, I don't actually mind little creatures living in my walls. I definitely don't want to hurt them, but the only problem is, like, I mean, there's a lot of problems. Like, problem number one is if a creature keeps on leaving and re-entering your house, your roof, or your wall, the opening will get bigger, and then more creatures will get in. Or it will just continue to damage that part of your home. Number two is, like I said earlier, if they chew on wires, they can start a fire. Obviously very bad. Number three, they could have babies in your house, home, which is, yeah, even worse. So there's it's rough. Also, if they're like eating and you know, all the other things inside your house, that's not good for breathing in. Hi Moo, welcome in. But also bats, yeah, they're also can give you rabies. Since it's using such a primary resource, having it be used as keys or things like that, I feel it makes sense. Yeah, that's true. It's a tool. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. The blade is also a tool. I like the idea of like pressing a button on a soul blade to make it like channel upwards into the air. So it would be a less concentrated beam of light, but a really, it has an increased distance. So you could use it as like a beacon. That sounds fun. Okay, let's copy this. I think this should do it. Inner material, set color. Inner material, set color. Alright, now it should all be connected. Make the world love. Hi. Welcome in. Bats scare me because of rabies, but I usually don't kill any bugs or spiders and try to scare any big animals to look for another place. Yeah. Just look for another place. So hi Aiden. Thanks for the heart, me. Oh wait, now we can just do everything from here. So we have the blur mat and we have the base mat. Apparently bat poo can be used in explosives. Ew. Imagine having explosive poop. I think I can edit this at real time. Yes. Okay, now everything is connected. Like, I just have to edit one color and then the whole blade changes color. That's pretty cool. But if I want to add a second soul orb to the bottom, wait, that's the same one. A second soul orb, then it all changes color together. And the trail as well. So you see what I mean? Like there's three things that are connected now. The trail, the blur, and then the inner blade. They're all controlled via the same place. Wait, that's so good. So now if I want, like I can edit this color, make it like yellow. And then the soul blade. Oh, that's so easy. Yeah. But I think the inner blade, I kind of want it to be a little bit lighter. So I think I can use overall tint. Why does it tint the yellow but not the red? Oh, I guess it just depends whether we're like right at the edge of the color picker or not. So if we leave it like there and then we turn this down a little bit, we can have it still be red and yellow, but just a little bit like of a pale version of it. Which I think I like better. Curry! Hi, Curry. Sick. This is pretty sick, huh? You got Kirby Air Riders, close a handheld emulator console. Oh, what's it called? I was looking at one the other day. No. Guano is very reactive. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What is guano? Oh, bat guano. That's what it is. Never mind, never mind. I remember hearing about a Scooby-Doo episode and Daphne would never lie to me, like, ever. If you get hit by a chipmunk, the doctors give you a tetanus shot. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Thanks for blowing me up and covering me. Yeah. Remember, since you mentioned the Solobs will have a reload animation, or will it be more like a number? Oh, I think I was just talking about a scythe animation. No, not scythe. Sheath animation. Sheath animation. So it would be like this. That's the wrong thing. Okay, I'm free. What did you say? I said... What handheld console did you get? I was looking at one recently. Is it that one that looks like a DS? Oh, Jay, thank you for the gift sub to Curry. This is why I have ad block. Bro, hold on. Don't talk to me. Instead of picking media, but they have a DS model too. What the? That's so cute. This looks like it looks like a phone. That's so cute. I like that. I picked it just because it looks like that. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's so cool. Yeah, what consoles does it have on it? Looks like an old Motorola phone. I'm positive I had a phone that was like looked just like that. I'm not sure how bright to make this inner part. Maybe not that bright. Maybe just a little bit. 'Cause I kind of like it having color in the middle, to be honest. I like this. God, that's pretty. What color orbs should I make right now? Is Maud growing old? What happened to his vibrant purple hair? Yeah, I'm going gray, I guess. Alright, we have a green orb. Pink orb. I need to come up with like cool names. It can't just be green orb. It needs to be like emerald. You know what I mean? Wait, you know how in Dark Souls you can, if you kill a boss, they drop a soul, a boss soul, and then you can use that soul to make a weapon? Kind of want to do the same thing where there's like a bunch of basic orbs, like green and purple and stuff. But then there could be like, well, I guess it depends. I don't know what would make them rare, but there would be like rare, like boss-like orbs, boss soul orbs that would have like more special effects. Like maybe there's like little particles. Maybe it's like, it's like black or pure white. Aurora orb. Boss space orbs? Yeah, right? High tier bosses. Pink orb. Let's do like this color. And then if I want to change it, look, I can just drop the pink orb in. Done. Isn't that cool? I can just drop it in and everything updates. I can also drop it into the other one. And then it's all pink. We could do blue and pink. That's kind of nice. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Do pink and green. We need like a forest orb. It's more like a I guess it's hard to do like a dark green. Actually, that's kind of fun. Different flavors. Oh, nom nom nom. Each orb affects the weapon differently. Green would probably put up a shield or something. Yes. Yes. I want one. Swoosh swoosh. Is this done with shaders? Yeah, it's pretty much all the trail is a shader. No, sorry. The trail is a combination. It's I'm drawing triangles in real time. But then they're colored with a shader. And then the glow around it is actually just a sprite. Good old PSX style. But then the sprite is colored with a shader. So I guess it's not very reliant on shaders. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, Wag. Welcome in. Need to learn more shaders and stuff. Yeah, shaders are cool. I was just gonna use a a trail, like a Unity trail, but Unity trails don't do this. Which seems silly. It makes sense to only write the triangles of the traced paths. Yes. You can kind of see it when it goes fast. You can see the triangles. If a red soul orb would be added, what would it do? Maybe like damage the user on each hit, but it's more powerful than other orbs. Though to be fair, like I kind of feel like I kind of feel like the color and the effects should be separate. Whoa, that's a really red sword. So that you can have like complete choice over color and not have to worry about like whether it's going to do the thing that you want it to do. How do you guys feel about that? Do you feel like that makes sense? It's like the way I'm thinking about it is like, you know how sometimes you're playing a game and you're like, yeah, this helmet looks so cool, but it's just not as good as this other question. I mean, sorry, this other helmet. I was reading your message. What was the question? The question was that I feel like the orbs should be separate from the actual effects. So the orb should control the color, and then the hilt will control like maybe more of like the actual mechanics of the weapon. So the orb would be purely cosmetic. You can collect them and apply them into your hilt, but the hilt itself is what changes the mechanics. Even though I think it would be cool to have the orb and the colors actually represent things, but I kind of like the idea that people will have just complete control and choice over what it looks like. And then I was trying to think about if this made sense in my head, like, you know, from a lore perspective. And the way that I kind of rationed it was that the hilt itself is like the engine. Like, it controls how the blade works. And then the orb is like the fuel, in a sense. Like, it's needed for the engine. It's actually like, you know, very, very important. But the engine is really what determines what happens. You know what I mean? Also, hi, follow Maxine. Merry Crimbus to you as well. The orb will have no use by itself. Yeah, it's just a fuel, kind of like lightsaber and kyber crystals. Exactly. I mean, yeah, but the idea is that these are like souls. They're souls condensed into little orbs. And yeah, in Kiyomi, souls are like an energy source. And you know how the lighthouse is sort of like a beacon? It's the hope in the dark. Well, these soul blades are kind of like your own personal little lighthouse, your own little way to cut through the darkness. And I really like that. Imagine dying and being forced to become a common weapon cosmetic. Well, souls are also like the currency in Kyomi too. Bum, 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 bum. But souls aren't always like people. Soul energy is like, I guess in everything, like even like plants and stuff. Oh man, it's another pale orb. Wait, that reminds me, we should do a white orb. Yo, what's up, lemon jumps? Lemon jumps spotted. How you doing, lemon? Ping. Oh. The white orb takes over. Bum, 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 bum. Where'd our white orb go? So if something gets put in the bottom, why does it take over so much? Maybe we should... But if it's black, it doesn't take over that much. It's kind of interesting. Emission can work, and gradients can work strange sometimes. Just depends how bright it is, I guess. Looks like it's additive. It is. I guess it is. Maybe we don't need to have an overall tint. Maybe that just complicates things. Oh wait, these. Oh wait, no. No, never mind. Then this can be white. Yeah, there we go. That looks more balanced. We can put a white orb on the top. Or on the bottom. Oh, and the blur has a purple tint, which we don't need, we don't want. Could there be tri-mixing with the colors? There isn't tri-mixing right now, but I guess I could consider that. I never thought about that. Make a whole rainbow sword. Wait, we don't have a purple orb yet. Mirko! Hi, Mirko! Hi. Welcome in, Mocorino. You can add different functionality on new hilts. Yeah, exactly. And like upgrading the hilt. Hi, Thunderglaze. I don't think a soul will care. Souls are more like a drive, at least like I see it. Yeah. Yeah, souls are very different from just like a person. What if, what if you upgrade the hilt and change the shape of the blade? Right. I think there could be different shapes of the blade. I think that's kind of a fun idea. Like, I guess even just like whether it's short or long or whether it like tapers down at the end. There could be some stuff like that. Soul Scythe. Oh, right. Like, oh my god, true. Your soul will be used to power the USS Lobsterfest, and you will like it. I'm good, just woke up. Good morning. Christmas morning? Imagine dying and being used as energy to boil a chicken with no salt. That's crazy. Soul baby fork. Oh my god. We gotta add the baby fork for Tuesday. That's such a good point. Oh wait, maybe we just turn this down, put this back to 100. See, even without any post-processing on, the weapon looks exactly the same. Because it's all done with like PSX style methods. Which is kind of cool and kind of epic. Wait, why is this like 333? Let's fix that. Let's fix this. Wait, hold on. Why are we like on an angle? Oh, we're not. We're not. Hi, I'm from Brazil. I don't know how to speak English. Hi, Emmy. Welcome to the stream. HD Link. Cool stick. Thanks, HD Link. I'm glad you like my stick. Bum, 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 bum. I need to fix these blur images so that their pivot point is towards the bottom of the saber. Wait, it's not a saber, it's soul blade. What can I call it for short? Instead of calling it soul blade every time. The sober. The sober. The soul bee. S-blade. Sublade. If I put this into an empty object and then this empty object, oh, it's already right there in the perfect spot. I can just call it blur. And then I can scale this down from its pivot point. You see what I'm saying? And I can scale them both down together. Oops, that's not the right thing. Like this. Then we have a sheath animation. Mr. Guy, what did you get for Christmas? I got everything I needed for Christmas. I got to spend time with my family and friends and got to know that they're alive and healthy. Apart from that, I didn't really get too many physical objects because I don't really ask for them. Like, because I don't really need stuff. I did get new headphones. Oh my god. Here, I guess I could have asked for new headphones. You're right. I am gonna buy myself a Unity asset called Anti-Cheat Toolkit to use for Voidwalker speedrunning game so that people can't cheat high scores as easy, and also use for this little project too. Because it's on sale right now. How did you make your character? Hi, Def. I made it in Blender. Have you ever done any 3D modeling? Wait, I want to put my little player on the screen. There he is. Like this, he's an important piece of the puzzle. Just so people don't think I'm making like a Star Wars fan game or something. Because without anything else, obviously it looks... Star Wars has a grasp on the lightsaber aesthetic. Do you still have duct taped headphones? Maybe. But they're perfectly fine. Mod. I'm just saving money. As soon as they fully break, I'll get a new pair. I have a little white Pikmin plush on my desk, and sometimes I just pick him up and pretend to eat him. Like I have the urge to chomp him. Nom, nom. Robin, what's up, Robin? Welcome in. How are you? How's your Christmas? How was your Christmas? Merry Boxing Day. I feel that so hard sometimes I just want to bite my shark, right? It's like, it would feel so good. It would feel so good to feel it between your teeth. Nom, nom. I haven't done it though. I wouldn't do that to my little Pikmin, but sometimes I really feel it. I get that feeling about people too sometimes. Didn't we crowdfund you headphones, or did you launder out money? Did you? No, we never actually ended up doing it, I think. I never did the Ko-Fi goal. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But when I do buy new headphones, it will 100% be funded by you anyway. Pretty much I really only spend money on the things that I need each month, like bills and food, and then everything else, if there's anything else, it goes into savings. That's why I don't spend too much, because like my income isn't greatly over my outcome right now. But yeah, anything I do get it's kind of like emergency. So I kind of only like to spend if it's necessary. At least until we release a game and get mega rich, and I won't need to worry so much. Merry Christmas. What's up, Inane Stories? Merry Christmas to you. When you captain the boat, every spend weighs 10 times more. Exactly. Yeah. We gotta get more of those cat ear headphones. They are pretty cute, honestly. You can just get little clips that clip onto any headphones. Did you know that? Stuck at sea for this long, tempted now by cannibalism. That's not... Okay, that's a little bit true. Nom 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 nom. I'm thinking about how to animate this. Robin, welcome back. What'd you get for Christmas yesterday? Because I might have separate blade. Oh, I know what we can do. We can just go into the model file and we'll put all the blades inside a parent. I think. Wait, I don't know if I've done that before, but we'll see how that works. Like, I don't know if parenting something will actually show it as a parent in here. I don't remember. Let's take a little peek inside Blender. Futu Sushimi, welcome in. Hi. And Bilb, welcome in. And Fire Pig, Merry Christmas, you guys. How did you go? What did you get for Christmas? The shrimp are calling my name. Be back soon. Okay. Good luck shrimping. They're a shrimp calling Sill's name. The gradient you got for this is so good. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? Oh. Man, it's gonna be so fun to like see people with their personalized blades. Let's open Blender. Where's Blender? How are you feeling? I am feeling great. Sleepy because the last couple days have been a little intense, but feeling good. Slurking I didn't see it, but I heard there's a pink. Yeah, you want to see it? You want to see it? I'll show you. Whoa, why'd it turn green? Oh, right, because green was the one that... Never mind. Where's our pink ones? Here. Pink. Pink. I guess it's a little red. We can make it a little bit more pink. So pretty. I think it's hard to achieve. What if we do a gradient into white? Or maybe a gradient from white instead. So it starts white. I do feel like white should be slightly tinted purple. At least maybe this one. We can have as many soul orbs as we want though. The more soul orbs, the more microtransactions. I'm just kidding. There won't be any microtransactions. That's pretty. I do like the white to color gradient vibes. Adama, hello, welcome in. I'm just about to make fried shrimpa. Robin said it was pretty chill. I have only 2 days off at my internship. Oh my god, only 2. I got some art, hosted like a Secret Santa pixel art exchange. Whoa, 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 that's so cool. What a cool idea. A Secret Santa pixel art exchange. It only pleases. How are you, Fuda Sushimi? Okay, so how can we parent these guys? Is it really that simple? If that's the case, then what if we make a duplicate of the bottom and we'll call this blade holder? We put this in here, put this in here. We go back to Unity. Did you ask something? Yeah, I said, how are you feeling? Oh no, what happened? There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to animate. Yeah, cool. Now we can animate this, and if we add different blade shapes and everything later, all of the animations will not need to be changed. Oh, we can also combine the hilt and the hood. I mean, the hilt and the... What is it called? Hilt and the... What is this part called? Completely forget. Whoops. Shade smooth. Thanks for asking. Everything is fine. I'm glad that the new year is coming soon. You're glad? How come? What makes you so glad? I can say that this is my favorite holiday of all. Christmas? Christmas in general, or this Christmas specifically? I really like December. It's definitely one of my favorite times of the year. Let's move this down just a little bit. Let's also organize this stuff. So let's do like orbs. Put these orbs together. Let's do mats. We're not actually using glow mat anymore. How dare you, Anna? Delete. Yeah, I see you, Anna. Hi, Raisin. Welcome in. And hi, user 10829. Just drop by to say your avatar looks good. Thanks. I appreciate it. How's your Christmas? Very cool birthday hat. It's a Santa hat. Unless you're talking about this. And this is also not a birthday hat. In fact, there's no birthdays hats on the stream at all. Anywhere. There's never been a birthday hat. For real, now I'm confused too. Where's the birthday hat? Yeah, that's just ignore Raisin and their birthday hat antics. Birthday hat, are we having a party? I will roll you guys up into a snowball and put you and throw you down a mountain. Where's the wedding ring? I'm not married. or birthdayed. What if we copy paste this and do hilt holder? So we keep the hilts all together as well. Fly transforms. No, we don't need to do that. Are you making a sword or an umbrella? It's a sword, but that's a good idea. Another idea for the tool bag. It can be an umbrella. Wait, that's actually so cute. We are Jolly Maxine. That sounds endearing. Getting thrown down the hill as a snowball. I'm glad you see it that way. It is a little endearing. You have fangs? Yeah, I do. Ah. Ah. Murakuma. Hello. Welcome. Merry Christmas to you as well. How was your Christmas, Murakuma? Careful, he eats people. Not true, not true, not true. There's never been any proof of that. What's the lore behind your avatar? I am a human who died and ended up in a strange world called Kyomi. A weird little land lost in the void, surrounded by a dark ocean and lit by a giant, defiant lighthouse. Sincere Flame, just stopping by to say Merry Christmas again. Happy Christmas, Sincere Flame. Have a good night's sleep. Hope you got everything you wanted. Oh, a strange and cute world. Yeah, it is a strange and cute world. Trying to look. I'm just looking at the documentation for a shader that I have. Shader asset. I've never made like a glass shader, but I think it would be cool for the soul orbs. Wait, hold on. Let me just try something really quick. If we add a 3D object, a sphere. like this. What is all over it? Why is there stuff on it? Is that what the spheres look like? The default spheres look like now? They never used to have textures on them. Mod was isekai. Basically. I see, I see. How do you plan to celebrate the new year? That's a great question. I don't really know. Why is there a texture printed onto this? That's weird. That's some weird like lighting stuff. I don't like that. What does it look like? Does my UV sphere have it? A little bit. Must be something weird in my shadow settings. Understand. What about you? How are you going to celebrate the new year? I'm not sure, to be honest. The whole swords concept is just isekai someone into a blade. I died and woke up as a protagonist's blade soul. Hi, malware guy. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas. How you doing, malware guy? More help. What's up? Let's have a look at our shadows real quick. See if there's anything in here that's weird. Do we need to turn this up a little bit? Maybe? That looks better. Much better. I'm in the car, my phone is only at 10%. Uh-oh. And you're deciding to use that 10% on my stream. It's a Christmas miracle. I'm honored. How's your Christmas, War? How you been? I'm doing awesome. Got back from gym earlier. Chest day. Let's go. Chest days are one of the better days for sure. Man, I kind of feel like going to the gym. So you went to the gym on Christmas? That's epic. No days off. MDX basic. Smoothing. Band smoothness. Ew. What's going on down there? Yeah, something's wrong with our like shadows and stuff. Like that's not good. Oh, Shadow Atlas resolution. No, that didn't change anything. Cookie Atlas, no. Main light disabled. Oh well, let's not worry about it. Um, 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 um. What's the name of this music? This is a lo-fi Christmas album made by Low Wave Records for Dan and Phil Beats. That's right. That's right. We've been listening to Dan and Phil Beats. The company that made it, Low Wave Records, make a bunch of like lo-fi and different music for creators. Like for content creators. Like in this album, they're making it for Dan and Phil. But then the whole concept is that they're for other creators to be able to use in content, like streams or videos or anything. It's a really cool resource for music. Stream music. And anything like that. But yeah, I find it kind of funny that there's a Dan and Phil Christmas album. But it's perfect for today. Daydreamer Lulu, hi, welcome. Welcome. How goes things? Things are going great here. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, we've got some issues. We need to make this 3,000. Wait, what's going on? Is that inside of it? It is. What's all of that? 3,000 as well. Do we need to do depth writing? Oh, there we go. Better. Sucky bats, welcome in. Sucky bat. How'd you find the stream? Christmas has been okay? Buff mod? Not exactly. I want to go for like the Gojo build. And hopefully that means I'll be able to like summon powerful orbs and shoot them at people. I cycled 45 minutes each way since all public transport was closed for Christmas. Wait, that sounds epic. Like you're just cycling through, no one to get in your way. I felt 10% needed to be used to bless the stream. Thanks for blessing the stream. Uber Eats driver stole our dinner yesterday. What? I guess he must have needed it more than you did. Right. But tomorrow's my stepsister's birthday and my father's birthday is the day after. Whoa, a lot going on. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, suck your bats. Is it probably in an ad right now? Are you in an ad or can you still hear me? Oh, you can hear me. What's up, Fran Luma? Hello. Mod looking media chat. All right. Are you sure? Do I want to? Excuse me. That's good. How dare you? That's ridiculous. I look like that god Pokemon. I was just roaming around Art Channel and I found you. I noticed you're from across the ditch. Welcome in. From across the ditch? What do you mean by that? Ow, ow, ow. I come back in here that you want to shoot powerful orbs at people. That's our job. But like only to shoot at you. Uh-huh. I guess and berry is a powerful orb, depending on how hard you throw it. You got a bass guitar multi-effect pedal? Hell yeah. I got one of those when I was younger. I used to play guitar a lot. And I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. They're so cool. Also clothing. Is that how you want your abs to look? Goal sketch? I'm Kiwi, you're Aussie. Oh, across the ditch. Oh my god, yeah, you're just over there. I could throw a snowball and there's a high chance that it would hit you. It also turned you into a girl on accident. You did? Kit Katsune says, please marry me. Excuse me. We only just met. Okay, so I think we need to use this. This is a little bit of a tangent, but I just want to try this while we're here. Let's put MDX Basic in here. But we'll make a new version of it. Still put it in shaders. And we'll call it MDX Shiny. I don't know what to call it yet. And then we can kind of just add whatever features we want in here. Oh, wait a second. No. We want to start with MDX Basic first, though. We want to copy it. There we go. Basic Shiny. We want to add, like... I don't really make many, like, shiny or, like, metallic things. Actually, I'm just... Oh, rim effects. Rim lighting, that's what we want. Vertex rim, directional rim. Make optional, sure. But I'm kind of thinking that maybe it should be 2D now that I really think about it. Jaren Draws, what's up, Jaren Draws? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the heart, me. Dare come into stream for the first time and get threatened with snowballs. I hope you get used to it. Remember level 7? Let's go. How was your Christmas, sucky bats? Ow, ow. Did you get anything cool? So now we have these... Where is it? Oh wait, no. Where's shiny? Yeah. Rim lighting. Let's turn that on. Why doesn't it look like it looks down here? Why does it cover the whole thing? I don't know. Shaders are weird sometimes. That's so strange. Alright, don't worry about it. You went to the beach? On Christmas? Was there many people there? I imagine it would be like empty, right? Fem mod. Wait a second. What's this? Why can't I paste it in? There it is. That's pretty. I like this. Good stuff. Okay, I need you guys to close your eyes for a second. I don't want you to look at Unity. Okay? Close your eyes. I need to go into the files and grab something, and there's spoilers in there for something else. So, Keep your eyes closed. No peeking. Okay, you can look again. Kind of want to use something like this. So what we could do is like, it's a 2D sprite, but if it's always facing the camera, it kind of looks 3D. If you saw this effect in the underveil, you already know. But this is actually for something else. But I feel like I can use it for something like this as well. Maybe with some sort of particle effect. Hi Mordecai. Hi, welcome in. Hi Charlie. I'm still here, but I'm going to bed soon. Okay. That looks really nice, doesn't it? It's so cool, huh? I made like a little noise shader that I can kind of just like apply to anything. You remember? Of course. Of course I do. Oh, we can't apply a color to it. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay? What you doing? We're just working on stuff. Working on Soul Blade related things. But I'm just gonna go and get some tea and a snack. And then I'll continue. If you're watching on the clock app, I'm gonna end the clock app stream and I'm gonna start it once I'm back, okay? If you don't want to be kicked out, you can always join on the purple side. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Psst. Ho. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Hi. Testing, testing, testing. Hi Divi Bunny. Hi Ichigo Satoshi. Hi Pudazumi. You made it over to the purple app. Welcome. How many of you actually closed your eyes? You better have closed your eyes. Also, hi the Franken Jester. Are you alive? No, I'm a ghost. Hi Grimbun00. How'd you find the stream? How'd you find us? Do I use this anymore? I don't think I do. Are you alive? Logically. I guess? I guess so. Scripts related to the Soul Blade. Here. I just wanted to test an emote. Okay, I see. Sure. Cute. Hi Robin. You got a bunch of games. Very nice new design. You like it? Hi Chaos Dragon. What's your favorite new game that you got? Bum, 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 bum. Let's make one called animation, and we'll make an animation controller. Animator controller. We'll call it Soul Blade Animator. I can even see the chat. Yeah, it's much nicer here, huh? Oh my god. Sneezed. Then we can throw our Soul Blade Animator right. Where should I put it? Maybe here. Then we can open our animation. Click this. Go click this. Create a new animation clip. And we'll call it Sheath In. How do you hold on? How do we spell sheath? S-H-E-A-T-H? Oh, so it is. Do you say unsheath? Draw or pull out? Sheath? Yeah, so it's sheath and unsheath. Okay, sheath with an E at the end. It is kind of confusing. So sheath is the thing that goes around the sword, but a sheath... No, but to sheath your sword is when you pull it out, but it's got an E on the end. It's different. So we'll make an animation called sheath. I guess we can put the blur in here, in the blade holder. Grab the blade holder. Like breathe and breath and breathe. Yeah. You're right. Hello, what are you doing here? Hi, Pum Pum. I'm making assets for, well, I'm making a game. Making a video game. I'm making a video game that will change the world. So this is frame 1, and then frame 20. We'll take this. We can delete, whoops. We can delete scale X, we can delete scale Z. No, we can't, apparently. Guess we can just leave them. Then here we want scale Y to be 0. So the blade goes in nice and easy. Man, the sound design is going to be so fun for this too. I freaking love sound design. We can also give it a bit of a curve. Like, we don't need to just keep it default. I think it should be like fast and then slow down a little bit, like this. I hope it will be something interesting. Keep going. I promise it will. Let's grab this keyframe and put it here so we can actually see it play out for a little bit. Yeah, that's nice. Now let's copy and paste sheath and call it unsheath. Is that not how it works? Alright, delete unsheath. Create new clip called unsheath. I usually use Blender for most animations, by the way, and I recommend you use Blender for all of your character animations. But when it comes to like an object or a door or something, the Unity animator allows you to animate game components as well. So like the glow around the sword isn't actually in the blend file, so. Now we'll copy paste everything from sheath into unsheath and reverse them. What the heck? The curve is all wonky. Let's reset it to flat. And thanks for the you're awesome. And hi Ballarage, thank you for the Ballaraga. Thanks for the rose and the, what is that? The I'm ready? The SpongeBob I'm ready? Let's go. Okay. Probably Lies of P. Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard good things about that. Curve kind of sucks though, so let's make it oh, actually let's make it like fast at the start and then kind of slow down. Yeah, yeah, like that, like that. Then we can make these two flat. That's pretty good. Sheath. Unsheath. Sheath. Unsheath. Epic. I'm learning a lot right now. Cool. Thanks for the finger heart and the 9 love you so muches. Can I find this game somewhere? Or it's still in programming state? It's still in programming state, but if you want to keep up to date, you can join my Discord. That's where I'm most active about current happenings in the Mordecai Kiyomi universe. Oh, wait, why is Blade Holder at 100 scale? Why is everything at 100 scale except for the things inside? Don't like that. Luna Valentine, welcome in. Merry Christmas, Luna. How's your Christmas? What'd you get up to? What'd you get? The aesthetic of the new Frankenstein movie reminded me a lot of Lies of P. Huh. I haven't seen the new Frankenstein movie either. It's like an interesting connection. Hello, do you pronounce advertisement as advertisement or advertisement? Oh, you mean advertisement? I personally pronounce it as advertisement. But I usually shorten it to advertisement? If you say that, then you're wrong. See you sometime later. Bye, Pom Pom. Take care. Advertisement. I guess these things default to like 100 scale in Unity for some unknown reason. Doesn't really matter, but strange. Bum. Okay, well that fixed it. No? I love deriving functions with colored pencils. So your work looks all neat and pretty. Oh, thanks for the roses and the I'm readies. Merry Christmas. It was great. We hosted this year and it was so fun. I got a Viviane Westwood orb necklace. Been wanting one for a while. I love orbs. Oh, one of these things. These are so cool. Is this what it's like? That's cool. That's kind of what I want the soul orbs to look like. That would be fun. That's so cool. You know what, 2J? Lots of silly doodles. It would be funny if I ever published a paper and I just included my notes being silly and cute. Silly and cute? No. Excuse me? Hold on. What happened to that message? I wasn't expecting it to take such a turn. You love the purple orb necklace so much. It's literally one of my dream jewelries. I got a pink one. That's so cool. Does the orb spin? Is it like rotatable? Does it move? It's stationary? Okay. I guess it's just like my brain sees that and kind of wants to like rotate it. That would be sick. Wait, let's... So if I throw this in, it's massive. Okay, but... everything's 100. I thought I solved this once before. If I do that, now it's small, but everything inside of it is still 100. Hmm. What else? Preserve hierarchy. Apparently that fixes it. Let's click that. Apply. Now if we drag this in. No, it's still 100. That's so stupid. Always create an explicit prefab root. Hmm. I don't know, I guess it's not a big problem. It's just annoying that like all of the models have this massive 100, 100, 100 on the inside. I mean, it's just like guys kissing. I know, I just wasn't expecting it. Oh. .01. If we change this to 0.01, okay, that's one. Everything else is still 100. No, it's rigged. It's rigged. Bum, bum. Oh. Revenge? Revenge for what? Hi, Wildstar. Welcome in. What did I ever do? What have I ever done to you guys? Rooney Cookie Lover, hello. I don't think you snowballed my messages. Oh, revenge for the oh yeah, that little thing. The little thing in the Discord. I didn't snowball your messages? No, I definitely did. I definitely did, and if I didn't, it was a mistake. I should have. See, enjoy your free XP. See, I'm so nice. Many things I want revenge for. Merry Christmas, Mooney Cookie Lover. How was your Christmas? Gotta throw things while I can. I miss berries. Yeah, enjoy it, because after today, snowballs will be gone forever. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I want to check something. Project. No, wait. This PC. Program files. Unity, editor, data. Resources. Cool. Oh yeah, Unity Blender to FBX. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. Yeah, I don't see anything about scaling. I guess I can worry about it at a later date. Like, it's not a big deal. It's just an OCD thing. Like, I don't like that some things are at 100 when they really should be at 1. Even though effectively it's the same thing and it doesn't matter. And it might just be something that Blender / Unity does now. We didn't get any snow this year. I want snow back. Me too. It was cold for Christmas, but it didn't snow. which it definitely shouldn't have been cold here, but it was, which I'm happy about. Hi, reptilian. Welcome in. You got nothing for Christmas? No Christmas? Hey, that's better than getting something that... Something bad? Like, at least you didn't get a creature living in your walls for Christmas. Things could always be worse. My fam doesn't celebrate. You can celebrate here if you want. Soul color controller. Let's do Soul Blade animation control. What's that? What's what? What's what? Fanny? Already have several of those? Oh no. A brain cell? I immediately lost it. JK, I got nothing. It's okay, we have each other. And that's all that really matters. Do we really need anything else? Hey, you said I could stay in the walls. Yeah, only until nighttime. When you leave to get food, I'm gonna block the entry. Serialized field, private, animator. Let's do 2 things. One called sheath. And void unsheath. We'll give them buttons. And we'll make them public so we can call this from other scripts. Public void. And instead of set trigger, we're just going to do play. No blending or weird stuff going on here. And then I guess sheath can be the default. Sheath, unsheath. We don't need like any triggers or anything. It should just work. According to science, according to research, it should just work. According to my team's research, we should be able to click sheath and the blade will sheath. Uh-oh, they're loops. They're looped. We're gonna turn that loop off. Soul blade. Let's go. Easy. Easy. Unsheath, sheath. Unsheath, sheath. Shoo, shoo. Shoo, shoo. Shoo. My team ran the numbers. Uh-oh. We still have a trail. Even when unsheathed. So I think the best way to handle this is on unsheath. Or on sheath and unsheath, we actually could disable trail. See, we can animate game components. So what I was mentioning before, we can do cool stuff like this. So we can turn off the trail object, and then on unsheath, we can turn it back on. Wait, why aren't our sheath buttons working anymore? Maybe we just need a reset. If you're having fun is a good sign. It means the players will too. Yeah. That's so true. The main idea behind this project is that it's something that I want to exist that doesn't. And it's something that, like, if it existed, I would heavily be invested into it, but it doesn't. And that gives me a good feeling. Okay, no blade. But if we unsheath it, blade. Oh my god, wait, that's that's so sick. So unsheath, oh, you're just waving around like a little hilt. You're just waving around a little toy like a baby. Sheath. Wait, unsheath. Oh, you know what? It glitches. So when we unsheath, when we sheath it and we move it and then we unsheath it, it remembers that position. So we can also fix this in the animator. So when we turn it, no, wait, when we sheath it, actually let's do it on unsheath. So when we unsheath it, as we turn it on, we can also oh wait, I haven't set it up yet. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. I have memory of doing it, but I must have overwritten it when doing something else. But I think I need a way to like... Oh, I guess all we need to do is just reset any positional data. But I guess for now it's okay. Your character is so cool. Thank you, Runa. I appreciate it. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, I know, right? That is a great drive, and how I feel the approach should be for creating things with soul. Yeah, I agree. And to be fair, like, I know most of the things that I do are that. Like, I create things because I want it to exist. But there's always been, like, different levels to it, and I've never felt like I wanted something to exist this badly before. Let's make a little particle effect. So when it sheaths, it plays like a little sheath particle effect. Like a few little things pop out. Let's give it particles, basic, URP, texture sheet animation, sprite. Let's give it a circle sprite. What happened to my head tracking? Actually, let's give it like more of a blur circle like this. And then we'll make it take the color from the crystals. I mean, from the orbs. Oops. Those look edible. Don't eat them. Trust me. Believe me, been there, done that. I have the same feeling with my game. Is like, if this existed, I would play the 100%. Only that one compelled me more to do it than other things. Interesting. Interesting. Let's make a burst thing, so turn this off. just way too slow. Way too fast. Maybe we don't have gravity. Maybe they just like kind of fade out. We'll do random lifetime between like 0.1 and 0.5. Maybe 0.05 and 0.2. Yeah, something more like sudden. Then we can do color over lifetime. Make it so that they fade out at the end. Very subtle, but it's better than them just like blinking out of existence. Thanks for the gifts, Balaraga. Let's turn rate over time back on for a second. Yeah, there's something a little bit different about this project where I like it's like, I guess, I don't know how to actually explain it, but it's also something that I've just been thinking about for a long time, but I've always held myself back for a specific reason that I'll go into more detail soon. But so I have like a lot of built up thoughts about this project. Nice. It's pretty cool, huh? Like we could actually just make this a bit smaller and have it as like a consistent particle thing. Oops, too much. If we put simulation space to world, I want to see what this looks like. It's kind of cool. Does it grab the color of the bottom of Soul Orb? Not yet, but we'll attach a script that does that. This was supposed to be like, whether we have it some like more consistent particle effect that there at all times or not, it will at least be something that like bursts out on the sheath animation, on the unsheath. Okay, let's copy paste that. Keep that one as a copy. Yeah, I just want to experiment. I really like this swirly pattern. Maybe I'll make the screen bigger. It just looks like bugs. Hi Zoe. And hi Alan. Unity? Yeah, we're in Unity. How are you doing? Ooh, that looks kind of cool. I have like 4 years of notes and ideas for the game, and being honest, I realized the only reason I didn't start early was because of myself. Interesting. Damn, that's crazy to have that much content or that much documented already. Wait, I kind of like this. Like, even if it was like, I, I don't know how. Wait, can you guys even see that? Pretty subtle, but it's kind of cool. Even if it's like an additional effect. I love this. I mean, I just love this whole concept. The trail is nice. I know, right? Feels good. Yeah, the trail is really good. Custom trail. Very lightsaber? Yeah. I feel like I rode on it every day, but yeah, it took a while. Yeah, I get you. I get you. What, do you still have the keyblade I made? Yeah, of course. I have everything. Spiral one looks neat. What about an edge one? An edge one? Well, what do you mean by that? So it would work the same way as the trail? Like leave behind the particles, or do you mean something else? Me too, except I've been spending time to make my engine. Sometimes things take time. Only on one side. Interesting. Let's see. Let's change the animator so that... Hello? That's bugged. That's not right at all. Close tab. Where is... animation. There we go. Like, is on the edge of the blade. Yeah, I get it. I see it. Limeade, what up, Limeade? Welcome. I actually quit my job to do this full time, and so I'm going extremely fast right now. Also made a replacement for Ace Right. You made a replacement for Ace Right? Wait, so, hold on, you made your own pixel art editor inside your engine, I'm assuming? Game Maker Studio style? Bella Rocka. Oh, you're here over on the purple side. Welcome in. Hi Bella. Welcome. Welcome Yuki Siorin. Hi. Man, is Twitch like pushing my stream right now or something? Where did you guys all come from? Can you tell me? I'm so curious. Except for Bella, I know where you came from. That's pretty cool, Carmad. That's pretty cool. Just a nice looking stream. So Twitch, you just saw it like on your page, I guess? Cool. Oh my god! Thank you for the horses, Bella. I appreciate it. I think that could be, the lifetime could be a bit longer? Let's see. Right, so they like kind of like surpass the blade a little bit. We can also change it to local so it would stick closer to the blade. But no, I feel like that doesn't... It's cool, but it doesn't feel right. I think we go back to world. Have a good time working? Thank you, Yuki. Gangs Robin. Hi. I think Quit just got laid off after 5 years of no vacation. Damn. Feels like a gun, like shooting the particles. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It does kind of feel like that. Yeah, I see that. What if they were slower? Then they just like stick around for too long. of it when they meandered within the random values. I want to try something else here. I want to try turn this into an edge like this. Oops. Radius? What do you mean radius? It's an edge. Oh, that's what it looks like? Boom, boom, boom. Turn the radius down. Shut up for a second, and my cat attached herself to my chair like a Velcro strip. Or a sword. I like the particles coming off of it like this. It's kind of cool. And then what if there was also particles, like depending on the movement, there was more? Oh my god, it's snowing. That's pretty rad. I know, right? Wait, Lemon, what did Lemon Jump say? I'm so tired of Ace Sprite not being able to export animations properly. It doesn't? What does it do? What does it do wrong? Oh my god, wait, too many. Bah, bah, bah. It's kind of fun though. Like, that is kind of fun. Like, I can kind of imagine stuff like this as like unlocks, like optional stuff you can use just to have more variety in the weapons, in the swords. Pow, pow. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, impact frames are gonna go hard. Maybe we don't need as many coming out on rate over time. Just be like this. Oh wait, that's still quite a lot. If we do 0.2. Oh wait, sorry. I was adjusting the wrong value, that's why. Maybe adjust rate over distance. I like this. I'm not sure if I want any sort of particles by default, or if I want all the sword particles to be like optional things. How do you guys feel about that? I'm leaning towards them all being optional so they can be like quite different, and as a base they'll be quite simple. Your JSON doesn't match up layers, frames, and animation tags. So it works when you export a single layer. Oh, snowy key sword. Hmm. What did you ask, Mod? I asked if something about unlocks. Yeah. So, like, if you can see the particle effect on the screen, there's these little particles coming off the sword, and then there was another one that like goes upwards from the bottom. And then I've got this spiral one that kind of like spirals around, and they kind of create different effects. These are kind of like 3 different versions of the same effect. I think this one's my favorite so far, like the edge. They come off the edge, and then when you move the sword around, it spawns more of them. And I'm thinking that this should be an unlock thing. So like another attachment that you can attach to your sword. Another cosmetic attachment that you can unlock. And then it could be different things. Like one of the particle effects could be like what I think Jay mentioned last time, or it could be like leaves. You like leave behind a trail of leaves with every slash, or maybe not leaves, like petals, like flower petals, like cool things like that. I mean, leaves would be fun too. So it just gives you like more ways to personalize your weapon. Snowflakes, yeah. It could be a snowflake one. You're asking about different particles in the nearshore unlocks sound really cool. But I guess my question was like, should it have something as a default one? Fire? True. Particles could also signify when enemies are nearby. I like the idea that it is used in mechanics. You know, I was kind of thinking of that. Like, wouldn't it be cool to have a weapon in a game that sheaths automatically or unsheaths when there are enemies nearby? So you're just running around and then it's like... Phew. Like those being unlocked. Oh, I guess another... They say maybe too subtle to feel satisfying as an unlock. Yeah, that's a good point. I was kind of having that thought as well. Sheath and unsheath and sheath combo on enemy chest. Can you say how you're planning for things to be unlocked yet? The cosmetic stuff is going to be a purely gacha random based system. For like 90% of things, and then there'll be like 10% of things would be unlocked through it, like achieving something. Maybe more like 80-20. 80% gacha, 20% achievement based. We love gacha. Have you seen the side effects from Ghosts of Tsushima Legends? Definitely worth taking a look. Okay, I'll take a look. I will do some research. Sword effects? Keep this tab up. Oh, Lords of Tsushima, all sword effect VFX animations. Interesting. This seems very similar to what I want to do. There's a rainbow one. These are cool. Yeah, one of them spawns petals even. These are cool. I think I want mine to be even... These are subtle, I think. It feels kind of subtle. I guess I want mine to be a little bit even more apparent because I mean, we have such a... like a... eye-catching sword to begin with. What if this one sat right in the middle? This could be a really nice, just like basic default particle effect. Bit one with ones and zeros, that would be sick. Oh man. See, once I come up with like a system, I can just spend a bunch of time like making different ones. Imagine it hovering in the air with particles and everything, and then you grab it for the first time. Right. I like this. Yeah, maybe we'll keep a really cool, simple, like, subtle particle. Oh my god, I just realized something too. Is that we can have it gradient over time. So maybe if there was two different gradients, it could start at the base color and then gradient fade towards the tip color as it goes closer to the top. I have no idea how to edit the color fade in code though, but we can figure it out. That sounds cool. Yeah. Right. I guess we can just start by making it at least the bottom base color. Let's also go back to our very original thing and make it like have the initial burst. Not like this. I'll calm it down. I think we can actually do all this within the animator as well. I think? I don't. What if we do... We drag this... No, wait, we don't drag it in. Record mode. Actually, let's look it up. How to play a particle burst from within an animation clip. Ow, ow, ow. Also, we do have to make a script for it first. Add animation event. Click add event. Oh yeah, there's an event right here. Function. We can choose whatever functions we have. That's so cool. Damn, Unity Animator is cool. Enjoy the dev life. I'm a peace out. Take it easy. See ya, Alan. Take care. Ow, ow, ow. We can also add a MMF player. Particles, particle play. Drag this in here. Unsheath. Oh. And if we click this, oh, so we actually need to put it here. Interesting. Particles play. Then we click this. MMF player. Oh my god, that's a lot. Play feedbacks. Some functions were overloaded in modern behavior components and may not work. Some functions have the same name across. wonder. I wonder if that matters. Unsheath. Add. MMF methods. Play. Oh wait, it's like stuck on loop. Do not loop. Oh. Oh wait, it does work. Heck yeah. So now on unsheath, we get like this burst. Pretty cool. Might I ask what we are doing? Sure, of course you can ask. We're making little animation effects for our sword. Feels more sci-fi than Star Wars. That is nice. We also, I guess the only problem with using MMF players is that you can only have one per animation controller. Because we can only use stuff in here. Soul Blade animation controller. You know what? Let's do more stuff from within this script. Wait, why can't you see my script anymore? I guess I can exit and reopen. We can do a serialized field. What do we need? We need a MMF player. Oh, first we need to be. Oops. Actually, I need to choose what workspace my code is connected to. One sec. Okay, we're good. Linus, hi Linus. We can also slap the sound effects and everything into these MMF layers. I guess we don't even need a reference to the animator anymore. This will just handle everything. What's the code doing? What's happening? Is it good? Bum, bum, bum. If it was displaying weird, that's because I stopped it for a sec. Your VTuber avatar looks super cool. Thanks, Kane. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. And also Merry Christmas to I Love Music as well. That's cool. Thanks, Nixie. Someone got us to 10k likes? What the heck? I thought we had missed Jake. I've missed this. It's so good. Okay, so now in FB Unsheath, we'll play the particles. We'll also animator play state. What is this? Bound animator. Is this extra bound animator? State name. Let me just check if this works. Unsheath has no receiver. Oh, that's because we still have it in the animation. Unsheath. We have this event here, we can delete that. Make sure that's not looping anymore. Ow, ow, ow. Unsheath feedback. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now everything's controlled from one central place. We'll make another one called feedback sheath. This one will play sheath. And this will turn off our base particles. Stop. But we'll copy this into unsheath so we play our base particles as well. Alright, let's see, let's see. Yes. So now it plays the effect, but when we sheath it, it doesn't just turn off. It like fades out. Looks so much nicer. Like you see it kind of, it stops emitting, not just like deletes it. That's so smooth. Yeah, it looks heaps smooth now. Cool. Very cool sword. I know, right? Isn't it cool? Let's also delete. Do we want to delete this from here? Yes. Actually, no. Turn off the trail still in here so we can choose the exact moment that it turns off. Or on. Now in our color controller, let's update the particles, particle color as well. So we just want to do the start color. Let's look that up. How to edit a particle system's start color in code. I got nothing this year, so I bought myself a pizza. Let's go. Hi, Eldev. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty epic gift to yourself. Oh man, now I want pizza. Maybe I should buy myself a birthday. I mean, a Christmas pizza. What did you get on it? Me too. Pizza right now sounds good. Sounds nice. I always want pizza. No. The more we talk about it, the more the cravings are gonna take over. Epic Christmas pizza. I got some meats and some pineapple on it. Pineapple. Classic. I love me a pineapple pizza. Marco Makoto, Merry Christmas to you as well. How you doing? Alright, so we have to wait, do I need this to be public or not? No. Why are these public? They don't need to be. Particle initial burst, and then particle base. Change this to particle system. I'm good. How are you? How's your day been? Really good. It's been fun today. I've just been hanging out and yapping and working on stuff. All the things that I love to do. Eating Pikmin. I mean, pretending to eat Pikmin. Pineapple is nice, but I like more the one that has tomato. The slices, not the sauce. Oh, you mean you'd rather have tomato rather than pineapple? Tomato slices. Yeah, tomato slice on a pizza is good. I really also like sun-dried tomatoes on pizza. There's one place open and they have 60-centimeter pizza. What the? I need me some 60-centimeter pizza. Wait, I don't even know if the pizza places are open today. I might have to make one. Sun-dried is what I was going to say. And artichoke hearts. You are the type of person to eat the heart of an artichoke. No, I've actually never had an artichoke heart. What even is it? What does it taste like? Artichoke. I mean, I've seen them, but I've never eaten one. Very high in fiber. I need me some fiber. Those are so good. I need a pizza right now. We're gonna have to hunt for a pizza. We're gonna have to. Is it like people's hearts? I wonder if they taste similar. Get the main module. Particle main dot start color. Okay, so we have to do particle base dot main dot start color. And then can we just give it a color? What do you mean cannot modify the return value? What am I doing wrong? What, we have to like separate it? Hold on. Bar main. Oh, I guess that works. Then we'll grab main of particle. They're pickled, so kind of sour. I like sour. I like pickled. Okay, this should work. But let's see. Oh, we didn't assign it. Initial burst and base. Okay, cool. But now if we throw, I don't know if that's working or not. Throwing like a red orb. Oh, it works. Let's go. Now the particles are red. Yeah. Science. I love science. Frick yeah. Have you ever had an artichoke like at all? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I remember growing artichokes in Farmville. But that's about it. On Facebook? Yeah. Yeah, any farm villas here? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Back when you could draw on people's walls? Hold on, I don't remember that. What do you mean draw on their walls? Now if I take away the bottom orb, yeah, it should just all go white. If I take away the top orb, it should all go green. So even if there's no bottom orb, it's like, well, hold on. Isn't the particle effect getting the bottom orb? And it is, technically. But if there is no bottom orb, get bottom color also returns the top color. And if there's also no top color, it just returns the white. Pretty cool. But I do wonder if there is a way to affect color over lifetime. If I make the color over lifetime green, can't even really see it turn to green. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong one. Color of a lifetime. Green. You kind of see it. I don't know. Maybe it's just too subtle. It's too subtle to really matter. I won't worry about it for now. I like it like this. People's pages used to have walls where you could like doodle on the... I don't remember the Facebook doodle wall at all. And I was around. I was a Facebook guy. So I think you're lying. Facebook doodle wall. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the graffiti wall. That's so cool. I honestly no, I never saw this. Everyone had a graffiti wall that you could draw on. What the? Why would I lie? I was only joking. I mean, I know you're telling the truth, but I've never seen this. What did Adam do? I guess he didn't give back the money. I wonder how I didn't see that. That might have been before I was on Facebook. No one wanted to draw on your wall. That might be right. Maybe no one graffitied on me. That's like such a problematic feature. I mean, gee, why did they ever remove that? Should have stayed. Yeah, it should have. Mm, 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 mm. Um, Another thought that I'm having is that we're pausing and playing these particles. Wait a sec, let me think. If we wanted to add different particle effects later, they would have to be turned on and off through code. So we don't have to have a reference to every single one. I guess in here. Okay, I'm so happy with this. We have like a central place to control the color now that affects like 3 different things. We can drag and drop different soul orbs in for different colors. We can sheath and unsheath. Even have little burst particles. Ow, ow, ow. I like the idea of the unsheath and sheath being like a button that the player presses. So they actually need to like manually unsheath before they start attacking. Otherwise, they'll just be like waving around a hilt. I guess the only thing there would need to be a reason to unsheath. I mean, to sheath it away once they're done. You know what I'm thinking? Fruit ninjas with berries. Berry ninja. Berries in boxes. Bam, 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 bam. You're right. What if it was just like berries coming at me and I had to be like, not at me, like at the player? This isn't a stream feature. Or could it be? Oh my god, that's how I can defend myself from berries and boxes. NPCs could get scared of you if you have the knife out, sword, and won't like talk to you. That's true. That's interesting. You know what would be cool too? Oh, what's up, Astrology? You got the Dark Souls 1 concept art book? No way! That's so cool. And you got 30? Hell yeah. Looking good on the sword. Thanks. It's pretty cool, huh? Like another thought is like if it overheated and you had to unsheath it. I mean, sorry, you had to sheath it to like kind of recharge it. So you were like defenseless for a little bit and then you could like pull it back out and you'll be good for a bit. That would be a very interesting mechanic in a game, to have to sheath your sword away to let it recharge for a bit. And then you could just like, you know, like keep your distance or like dodge or whatever, and then you pull it back out. Overheating is a good idea too. Right? It's pretty cool. Call an ambulance meme. Yeah, call an ambulance. But not for me. Maybe it's where there's god enemies that will beat you if you have your sword on sheath. Can't look at the concept art book fully yet since I haven't beat it yet. Oh, but I'm really excited to look at it all eventually. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I need to get that for myself. Overheating is a good idea. Yeah, I think that's kind of fun. I'm gonna think about that, but I guess the way that I'm thinking of it is like if you let it overheat, you didn't sheath it in time, then it would like forcefully sheath itself and then be like out of commission, like need a longer time to recharge. Kind of like, I mean, I've seen that done in some video games. Like if you let a gun overheat, it will just take a really long time to cool down. Okay, I feel like I almost 1000% need to have a reason for sheathing, unsheathing. It just sounds like too fun of a mechanic. Like jumping around and sheathing or unsheathing. Isn't that similar to Nero in Devil May Cry 4 and 5? Yeah, maybe? Hold on, I've played Devil May Cry 4, but I can't fully remember what you're talking about. Oh, is it like his demon arm? He has to like do something with it to let it cool down. Or is it his sword? He's like sword that charges up. Nero's sword revs up and can overheat. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. God damn, Nero is such a cool character. Nero is my favorite Devil May Cry character. But man, I haven't played that game for like at least a decade. Longer. Mola, welcome in. Particles look so good. Thanks, Luna. It's a nice little touch, huh? I like it. I need to go on like a montage training arc and like design a bunch of hilts. I like the idea of just a generic sword hilt like this. It's kind of fun. I also like the idea of no hilt. Just classic saber style. But asymmetric hilts are really fun. Oh yeah, the hilt was too thick. Looks better now. Why not like have a tri-guard hilt? Tri-guard. You mean like, oh wait, hold on. You mean like one coming out this way as well? One coming out here like this? Or a quad hilt? We could actually do a lot of different shaped hilts. So many possibilities. Check media. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like this. Let's try that. Oh wait, they're so thick. That one's still connected? No. Oh, that is weird. Hmm. I think I made them too skinny. I mean, that's pretty cool still. I like the vibe. Oh, yeah, I feel like there's lots we can do with this. And different colors as well. But not that many colors for the hilts. I think maybe just like metalish colors. Black, white, and gray. Let's make it a bit thicker. Pretty cool. I like this. I'll keep this as one of the bases. What about like patterns for the hilt that players can put on it? Yeah, like skins, true. Like maybe the hilt design and the hilt skin are separate as well. So you could choose hilt design and hilt color. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like what would a... Oh wait, we can't see the gray hilt because we have a gray background. We made this white for a minute. There's so much customization options. This feels completely different. So cool. Okay, I'm going to go and get a pizza. It's time. I feel like that's a pretty good place to stop for today. I got a lot of the stuff done I wanted to get done. Hi VG Mug. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Thanks for the 16 ice cream cones. Let's pause this. Merry Christmas, Maud and Kiyomi. Merry Christmas, Aldev. Thank you for inspiring me to go and get a pizza. Well, alright, wait. Well, there's nothing open, but I'm gonna get something good. I'm gonna eat something good. Enjoy your food. Thanks, Fiji Mark. And thank you to the lovely people on this list that support over on Ko-Fi. These are the people safe from being eaten. I have 2 slices left. They won't make it to tomorrow. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm so hungry, I can feel my stomach rumbling. But like ever since the pizza talk, it like changed something inside of me. My body was reminded and made aware that food exists. Alright, I'll raid us into the kitties. They're still celebrating Christmas over there. Oh. Hey, closing music. Have a good one, Creamy Bacon. Thank you for Christmas stream. Lunchtime? Lunchtime. It's been nice being in a mod stream again. I'll probably be at the next. Yeah, I'll see you guys before next year. Okay, I don't know when though. I'll update the Discord, so join the Discord if you want to know when my next stream is. I'll post as soon as I have it planned. I just don't know what I'm doing, or if I'm gonna do something like New Year's related. I guess I will see. We'll see. I'll let you know as soon as I know. But Merry Christmas, Kiyomi, and thank you for hanging out with me on your Christmas. Or maybe it's past your Christmas. I still appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your holidays. Eat some pizza and pet a cat or something. I feel like it's a good season for that. It's always a good season for that. Alright, I'll see you soon, Kiyomi. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.